豚の帽子で特製ミートパイだ。
いただきます。
やっぱり酒はうまいが料理はまずいって評判なんだよな、うち。
それを先に言え。なめてんのかこのガキ。
おい、こいつ剣持ってるぞ。
やれやれ、困ったお客さんだな。片付けろ。
たくタリーナ、俺に何の用だよ。
豚が喋ってる。
いちいち驚くのよ。これだから田舎。
ホーク、床掃除頼む。
めんどくせえ。残飯処理係も楽だね。たくもうちっとマシな残飯食う。
豚の丸焼きならもうちっとマシに作れそうな気がするな。
うまーい、ここの残飯最高。
7つの大罪。
おう、若いマスターさんだと手配書があるじゃないか。あれだあれだ。10年前だっけ、王国全土から集められた聖騎士様が何十人も
聖騎士長様に至ってはあまりにむごい殺され方で、
団長のメリオダスってのがまた恐ろしいやつでな。国一個滅ぶ。
こいつらってまだ捕まってないんだろう。一部じゃ全員
でもこの手配書毎年更新されてるぜ。
お前誰だ？
この子が七つの大罪？
ありがとうございます。ここは私はなぜ
ふらっと店に入ってきて、いきなり
店？
豚の帽子で俺の店だ。
あなたがマスター？
おかしいか？
いえ、その背中の剣が見え。
あ、これか。へへ、ビビった？つかだけでもちらつかせてりゃそれなり。これぞ食い逃げへの抑止力ってや。
おめえの飯を食わされた挙句に金踏んだくられる。あフォークだぜ、よろしくな。
そうだ、腹減ってないか？よけりゃ食わしてやるよ。
ポークちゃんを？
フォークじゃねえ、フォーク！
介抱していただいた上に食事まで。なんて。
礼言う前にまず食ってみな。
はい、いただき。
どうだ、まずいだろ。
はい。
やっぱり。
でもすごく。
なあ、お前あんな鎧姿で何してたんだ？
探してるんです、七つの。
なんでまた生きてるか死んでるかもわかんねえような連中。大悪党だぜ。
開けろ、村人からの通告があった。
おい、出てこい！
呼んだか？
なんだ貴様。
俺はこの店のマスターだ。
サビの騎士はどこにいる？そいつを出せ。
出てこいよ。
俺を呼んだか？このサビの騎士ホークを。
この豚が七つの大罪なわけないだろ。
なんと俺は残飯処理騎士団団長。
な騎士団があるか。
この豚でよければ煮るなり焼くなり好きにして。
どっちも勘弁しろ。
ガキ騎士をグロ。
蹴りをつけるか。それ。今度こそ蹴りをつける。それ。
アリオリさん、裏から女が逃げました。何？急ぎツイーゴ様に伝えろ。おそらく。
おい！
七つの大罪の一人を追い込んだとあらば相当な手柄。そうなれば俺もいよいよなんだ、どうした？
豚が突進してきます！
ほらほら。
おお、来るな来るな来るな。
二度も助けていた。
で、お前はなんでな。
聖騎士たちを。
聖騎士を止めるって。聖騎士っていや、このリオネスを守る騎士の中の。
でもその彼らがこの国に。先日聖騎士たちの手に。
国王は病気で伏せってんぞ。
それは聖騎士たちが流した。でも彼らが何のために戦を始めるつもりなの？王国と周辺の町や村から人々を今日じきにこの辺りにも影響が及んでくるでしょう。
マジかよ。
大変だな。
で、のんきだなおめえは。
でもさ、それと七つの大罪とどうつながんだ？
唯一聖騎士七つの大罪。
おっと、通告にあった人間かどうか確かめるのを忘れておった。決定。身元不明者2名死亡。ってことでいいかの。お前たち何を勝手に生きておる。わしの死亡決定を変更するで。
勝手に決定すんな。
してどちらが7つの大罪とおぼしき人物なのか。どちらも手配書とは似とらんようじゃな。ほう、これはわしも運がいい。その耳飾りの紋章は、つまり御身は決定。エリザベス王女。
エリザベス王女？
エリザベス王女っつったらこの国の大佐
御身には王国から捜索指令が出ておりましてな。事故死ならば致し方ないでしょうな。おお、決定。事故死。決定。
俺を怒らせるな。今度こそ蹴りをつける。蹴りをつけるか。
決定。
お前の相手は俺だ。
エリザベス、おい、
逃げ切れません。
お前諦めるわけにはいかねえって。
私がおとなしく投降すれば。
どの道ありゃ俺たち両方。
どうして。私嬉しかったんです。たった一人で7つの大罪を探す。正体がバレないよう着慣れない鎧でクタクタになるまで歩いて。なのにあなたはどこの誰とも知れない私に優しく。だから私は名も知らないあなたをこれ以上。
メリオダス、それが俺の名前。
まさかあなたは。だって。そのシンボルは。
俺を怒らせるな。今度こそ蹴りをつける。蹴りをつけるか。
軍は確実にこやつを仕留めた。だが一撃をもらったのはこのわしじゃと。なんだそれは。俺の剣。待て、貴様の顔には見覚えが。いや、だとしたらなぜ昔と姿が変わっていない。
俺が誰だか分かったか。
まさか本当に貴様。決定。この尋常ならざる力はあの伝説の。
7つの大罪、憤怒の罪、ドラゴンシーン、メリオダス。これで1人目が見つかったわけだな、エリザベス。残りの6人のことなんだけどさ、俺も用があって情報集めのために酒場をやりながら、これで看板娘がいてくれたら客も情報ももっと集め、一緒に行くだろ。はい。
ツイゴ様、しっかり。王国に増援要請を。これは一大事だぞ。
さすがホークママ。
呼びに行ったのは俺だ。
さあ行くぞ、次の町へ。出発だホークママ。
Talking to me? You talking over there?
No, I'm talking about. No, I was talking to myself. Yeah, I was like reading out my challenges. My bad. Oh, it's a fish.
I don't know how we get these rewards.
Low tier bait.
Yo, did you ever finish your Time Space Junction 10?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm having issues with that page.
我が力の一部に過ぎる。興味深い。
Older snake.
本気で行くよ。
流れを変えてやろう。抜け出せぬぞ。
Oh, they did give it to you. Oh, cool. What the fuck? You even gotta claim it. You get 3 remnant of the wriststones, 1 seal, and 1 plate already built. That's nice. I'll be using that. Y'all be lucky. No, baby, thank you. I'm 100% thank you. Just message me. If you just took them out now, I can't imagine you being. Alright, baby. Well, I know that ain't Derek. One of 12 weapons. How the fuck are you supposed to get all 12 weapons? Is crazy. With a 5% chance. Come on, man. Like, that's so... Oh. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, yeah. So,
守ってみせます。諦めないで。守ってみせます。
Fucking dogs are driving me crazy.
What up, Nova?
Who?
Did Nova not join? Yeah, Nova just joined.
Yeah, I ain't hear nobody doing
諦めないで。
that. Awesome.
守ってみせます。諦めないで。守ってみせます。
Yeah, I'm that nigga that was talking shit. Y'all tried that new thing yet?
Boring, corny, ever attitude. Ever.
Oh, it's crazy.
The rewards are decent though. If you can get lucky with that 5% chance drop rate on the second thing, you can overcome that. Yeah, you can't call that shit a raid. That is not a raid. That is such a split. Yeah, not. Yeah, you can't compare it to Tyrannus and Spider. It's a joke. It's a joke. You can go in there with a team of fucking 40. Everybody can be 40 and you'll get it done in a minute and a half at the most. It's trash. It is trash. The only good thing is the reward. The first time clear, you get a guaranteed selection chest. Then first time you get one that you can purchase from another selection chest that you can purchase from the shop. And then there's 3 accessories in there that are trash, but yeah, you get a yeah, that's just. I mean. Alright, the rewards are there. Say it again? No. The weapons are, according to YouTubers, are exceptionally good. Yeah, but it's not about the weapons, it's about the drop chance. It's a 5% drop chance. Yeah, you have one guaranteed from the clear and one that you can purchase from the shop. So if you use all, matter of fact, you don't even need to use all your keys. All you have to do is do the, as you see, if you go to, it's got seasonal, it's got, what is it? It's got event missions and seasonal missions. If you go to the seasonal missions, you complete those all real quick, it'll give you, let me see, 3, 4, 500 extra points. If you do the event missions, it'll give you an extra key. So you get 1 extra key. So basically you'll be able to do 3 runs every day for the next 5 days. At 15 runs, right, for 12 weapons, right? But That 5% chance is horrendous, man. It's horrendous. Like, how many times have you tried to get something that was a 5% drop chance in, like, let's say, what's the Black Tyrant top for Merlin? Or, what's the other one? There's a couple of things in this game that when you go to purchase it, it's got a 5% drop. I mean, right, but you only get 15 keys, right? So check this out. How many Q keys? I've used 600, over 600 Q keys just to get them 5% drop rates. An item from the 5% drop. That's not even counting getting a level 3, you know? So how are we supposed to get 12 weapons? 12 weapons! I mean, that's ridiculous. Why would anybody even why would you dedicate all your time to it? Like, it's gonna end in nothing but disappointment. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Just give us one weapon for every day. That's it. That gives everybody an incentive to log into the game. Like, you know how many people are already complaining about this shit? What? No. Not always. When they gave out Diana and King, I didn't hear one complaint. Everybody was happy. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So people aren't always complaining. Just make it reasonable. Those were free. But if you had to do a mission and it was guaranteed that you would get it, I'd be complaining. Same thing with these weapons. Nobody be complaining if you could just get them. What the hell? At least be assured that at completing the thing, you would get them. But a 5% drop rate? Like, even 10 would have been horrible. But 5? Come on, bro. You can't get mad at the people that are a lot higher. I mean, I get it. You got your opinions, I got mine. Yeah. You got your point of view and I got mine. So I think that we should get every fucking weapon. Like, fuck that. Every other weapon in the game. Look. Every other weapon that exists in the game, we can get. Every single fucking one. Why start changing the rules now? When you're losing players. I mean, it took them 6 months to get 2. It took me 6 months to get 2 of them. So what am I supposed to wait? Till I'm fucking 90 years old? Come on, man. There's other things to do. People got other things to do with their lives. That's why people are dropping out of the game, man. Like, all you gotta do is look at the numbers. Why do you think that people are dropping out of the game? Because they're happy with it? Yeah, no. Because it's like you said, people are gonna complain about the game, but then they add shit on top of the game that just makes it unplayable, undesirable. Nobody wants to log in for this dumb shit. Everybody thought that this fucking Worm Raid was gonna be, cool and everything. Hey, little baby. That shit is trash. You could go in there with the wackest squads. You could go in there with random motherfuckers. You don't have to prepare shit. I went in there literally just to complete just to see, right? Just to see how hard it would actually be if I had a squad that was absolute shit. So I went in there and I kept checking, and as soon as I ran into squads that were all 100 or under 100, but not in the 130s, 120s, 140s, I was like, all right, on this run, I am not gonna lift my weapon. I am not going to do shit. Man, we were done in a minute, in 20 seconds? Yeah, like I said, It's retarded. How can you call that a raid when you got Tyrannus as comparison and you got the Spider-Man as comparison? And then you want to hear the biggest slap in the face? Yeah, maybe for you got P10s across the board, but for other people, oh yeah, the way it's constructed, yeah, I agree. Oh no, I've always been bored that shit. Straight up bored. But hmm. But what I'm trying to say that the biggest slap in the face is when you do Tyrannus, right? It's actually fun. It's complicated. It takes a little bit of learning. You got to bring down, you got to use your tag skills to bring them down. Yeah, but the biggest slap in the face is not that. The biggest slap in the face is that for Tyrannus, where it actually can get complicated, but Spider, where it actually can get complicated, you got 30 minutes to complete it. You got pledges on top of that, right? But for this dumb shit that only takes a minute and fucking 20 seconds at the most, they give you an hour. An hour. Make it make sense. Yeah. Look at the timer on the top. It's an hour, 59 minutes. Yeah, it's the most ridiculous thing. Yeah, they give you an hour. But something that you can guarantee do with the worst squads possible in 3 minutes. Well, actually, like I said, in a minute and a half. They give you an hour to complete it. Meanwhile, well, it's like 5, 10, 15 man run. And yeah, it's the same thing like a regular raid. Where you're... No. You're right in front of him, like you said. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a raid, bro. This is not even close to a raid. Nah. Leave it like that. Well, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. But the ease of it, yeah, you can't call that a raid. It's the dumbest thing in the world. Yeah, well. Yeah, I just want all those weapons. Just as a collector, for my codex, and for my characters. Oh, they're better than what we got now. They're all better than what we got now. Every single one of them is better than what we have now. If the YouTuber that I watch, that Luca guy, which he usually is on point about all the information. I've never seen him be wrong, at least on his video. So, yeah, to hear him tell it, well, I would wait until, yeah, they give out more information. Because this is the way I'm seeing that some of them will be better than what certain characters have at their utensils right now. I mean, as at their use right now, where some may not. So, like for example, yeah, just get the chest and don't open it. I wouldn't open. I ain't opening nothing until I'm 100% sure that I know what I want and I know what's gonna benefit me. Do I want them all just for just for buenos días? Do I want them all just for the collector? The collector and me still thrive. So
I'll run it. I'll run it whenever you find somebody. Yes, ma'am.
which raid are you talking about? The new one or the old one? Yeah, I was running it with Brandon, but I think he fell asleep. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. Remember that? Remember how I was telling you yesterday that even if I make 10,000, you were stating that anybody else could get it as long as they participated. That's not the case. Yeah, for every one singular person. That applies only to you, not the whole gang. Well, yeah, no, your 8K was your highest score out of the three that you ran. That's what that 8K was. Well, the highest score out of your two, whatever, you know, whatever. That's 16. So yeah, yeah, you had it completed right there and then. Yeah, because somebody in the party yesterday used that example to point out how I can be argumentative. And my point was, I'm only argumentative if it's something that I know. But yeah, I just had to prove it for people to see. No, not you, not you. No, 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 not you, not you. It's somebody else.
15-man raid is crazy.
Yeah, if you give me 2 minutes, I'm at the front of the house. Yeah, if you give me 2 minutes, I did it, but I saved my last key because, like I said, I was doing it with. Yeah.
Let me know when y'all ready to do it. Trying to be funny.
Oh, is that Himothy? What's up, Himothy? I ain't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know what it is, Himothy? Remember yesterday about the argumentative thing? I was confusing your voice with because I rarely get a chance to talk to you or Nova. I was confusing both of you guys. Yeah, yeah. So my apologies. My apologies. No, 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 no. But you did was like, hey, come to my screen. I can prove it. Yeah, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah, but it was wrong. It was the wrong information. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm apologizing to Timothy. I thought he was you. I thought he was you because to on my mic, y'all got you guys sound similar. Hitting. Give me a second. Let me take this off. Let me change my tune.
I've seen hell rise. I got a heart. Someone please say it. Huh? What do you mean when I get in the party? I've been in the party. Just because you didn't notice me doesn't mean I wasn't here. It's very hurtful. Short. I'm 6'3". Yeah.
Oh, somebody hasn't done their quest. Yeah, it's
Oh.
probably Black Star.
Alright, man, my fault. It's this pink one, right?
You gotta break squad to do it. You ain't gonna be able to do it while you're in the Supreme Party.
Shit, I gotta leave because it's letting me do it while I'm in here.
Yeah. Oh, you want to hear something crazy weird shit that happened in the game? So you know how when you your ult combo to get a burst with Merlin? Yeah, I was able to I was able to not need to ult combo with Merlin just to get a burst. I accidentally hit R2 with 2 beads, and I was able to get a burst on that dumb one. So I don't know if I'm talking about it was like an ult combo. It wasn't building. It was just automatic. Completely from 0 to 100. Yeah.
Can you? Well, it tells me to defeat it now. So, do I gotta do that by myself real quick, or can you start?
No. Wait for it. Ay.
Alright, I finally need magic efficiency. Okay, one more set. Well,
There's achievements for dodging 5 times, so 5 perfect dodges. There's achievements for healing 10 times. There's achievements for ulting 10 times. So keep those in mind as you play the game. No. It can be 5, 10, 15.
聞かない。本気で行くよ。帰ってください。
行くぞ。
Hey, he a bad man.
我が力の一部に過ぎん。
本気で行くよ。
Oh, he's frozen. Oh, I should freeze him. I forgot. Since this is a team thing.
我が
Oh yeah.
力の一部に
Put a
過ぎ
freeze
ん。
him. I forgot.
興味深い。
Oh, I didn't need to do that.
I didn't do it with a single,
興味深い。
like, zero burst from the ball.
私の番か。
Right, it was
興味深い。抜け出せぬぞ。
Lord have mercy.
what a mercy.
OT 10 times? I was able to ult 3 times. Yeah, I used Manny, Gothers, and Meliodas.
So you get 3 keys, 2 off the bat, and 1 that you have to claim from the grand rewards.
They gave me a box and
Yeah, that's a guaranteed first time reward. And you'll be able to use your points and buy, well, All you have to have is end the fight with all of your HP. That's what you want to do. That's what I said. It does not even count as a.
All element, burst efficiency, Otis, whisper in range. Okay.
Say it again. What was the question? Put up a share screen so I can see what you're talking about. You don't know? I just did all my own thing. Where do you sing? Oh yeah, just complete day one of Hardcore. I think so. Oh yeah, that's what it is. There's an NPC right there outside of the world. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, she's right here. Should be. Yeah, 2 every day plus the one that you claim from the reward.
Nash, can you teleport to me?
Teleport to you or bring teleport you to me?
No, like, can you teleport to me?
Why would I do that?
I'm trying to do this time attack thing against it.
Oh yeah, let's finish this and we could, let's finish this. You got 3 keys to use. You got 2 more keys. Let's knock this out so we can concentrate on everything. This is what we squatted up for. Let's just knock it out.
Alright.
Put a marker there just in case if you think you're gonna forget it. Put a marker, put in quest or time attack or whatever. If you think you're gonna forget the location. Yeah, this only takes a minute and a half. Or less. It didn't even take it 60 seconds if I'm correct. Let me know when you're ready. No, you don't need it. Don't waste your supplies on this shit. You do not need it. I used it on the first fight, and when I saw how ridiculous it was, I never used one again. And then the weird thing about it is, you know how when you're doing the raid, if you finish with a pie, you still keep your food meat pie bucks. Now with this one, you'll finish it. Your food and meat pie lasts 10 minutes. As soon as this is over, your food and meat pie is gone. Why? Mixing.
I would.
It's waiting. Yeah, well. Yeah, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, what I'm trying to say is that if you go in with just 5 people, it's still the most ridiculously easy.
We got 14.
Double down in this lane. That's what I was trying to tell you. Right? Actually, it's 1 hour. Not 60 hours.
興味深い。
聞かない。
流れを変えてやろう。
Happened to all my. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I
it
said.
just happened to me too. Humble is there.
我が力の一部に過ぎん。興味深い。私
Yeah,
の
there's some weird thing that's going on. Like I said, at one point it's giving you a burst with a single ult. No, there is an RNG. You got a 5% chance of getting that treasure chest, new weapons. You got a 5% chance. The first thing is guaranteed. On every try that you did, there's a 5% chance. So once you use up your 3 keys, that's 3 weapons that just went up in smoke. Outside of the one that you get for guarantee and the one that you can purchase from the shop with the coins that you get from it. That's what I'm saying. You got an achievement where you got to dodge 5 times. You got build and use 3 enchantments.
So hungry.
How about this one? Seems like you know a lot of old phones. Everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why can't they just let me live? Don't need no permission. Make my own decisions. It's my prerogative. Who sings that? And do you know the song? I think it's Prince out. You probably would recognize it as something else. Know that one? Yeah. That's wow, it doesn't make any sense. In one instance, it's your ult combo, and the next instance, As those hits, so you can get that perfect hit. And don't forget, take a little bit of damage, right? A little bit of damage purposely, so that you can use it. Definitely, just using the potion or just using Sister will not count. You actually have to take damage and actually have to heal something for it to count. You have to do that 10 times. That will give you an extra 100 coins. The 5 dodges will give you 100 coins. The using 20 ults or X amount, I forget, gives you 100 coins. So you get a decent amount of coins. You'll be able to buy the new treasure chest and that's all I bought. You'll be able to buy claim your, unless you already did it. If y'all already claimed your 13 from the event. Yeah, if you go to the event, you should have that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Did everybody collect their raid keys?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Wait, you collected it and used it? You get 3 keys per day, that's it.
Yeah, I used all 3 of my keys, but I do need to enchant so I can get that reward.
Oh, so wait.
自然には友達になってくれる子がたくさんいるよ。
You can't get the next key until you do a secondary, yeah. That'll be a young tomorrow. So everybody use their keys? Alright, Black Star, go ahead, break squad, tell me what it is that you were trying to do on the break squad. Invite me when you get there. Yeah, no, you don't need keys to complete those achievements. I literally completed all my achievements. Yeah, the seasonal? Yeah, you can do it now. Yeah, you can do those now. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, you can get the, once you get the, yeah, I ran out of keys a long time ago. Before Bonnerise? I haven't seen anything announced. I mean, this was update 1.8. They said they were skipping 1.9 and putting everything in 2.0, so I'm assuming whatever was coming in 1.9 will be jam-packed into 2.0. So
Did y'all do that
Darkstar,
what's
you
called
there?
thing?
Blackstar, you there?
Huh? Yeah.
Are you
I'm
there?
doing this. Yeah, I'm doing this new quest.
Oh, alright. I thought you were gonna do the thing. Yeah, no. Alright, guys. Reinvite me, whoever, because I still. I don't know if you've gone into your achievements yet. But if you go into your achievements, you'll see that in your dungeon category, there's a Victorious Legion and Grand Showdown, and those can be. You can knock those all out right now. Yeah. That's how I got to level 400 in the achievement tree. Was doing these right here. I'm already at 23. Yeah, I was doing them just for the hell of it. Like, it's too easy. You log in immediately. The boss is right there. Like, why not? Just get it out of the way. I don't want to come back here later. Be like, oh man, I fucking forgot. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah. So the Fruits of Valor one, that'll keep going up also. I need to get this time for this fucking sector 10 fucking junction out of the fucking way, bro. I can't beat that shit. It's fucking infuriating. It's driving me insane. You know what's that? 50 fucking tries, bro? 50 tries, bro. And I counted the ones that I did today. I didn't even do 10. I did like 3 of them, and I was like, man. You know how usually when there's an update, they usually mess something up? I was like, maybe they messed something up, and it'll be easier in there. But yeah, no. Same goes. And I'm not even looking for a 3-star. I'm just trying to get it done so that I can try the new junction, which is supposedly a billion times easier than that damn fucking Scarpy Beast. Yeah, but there is a new, if you go to your book of stars, called Memory of Dimensions, the Rusted Armor Knight's Identity, which if anybody saw the trailer, everybody already knows who this is. Say again. Oh, this is a repeat from the anime? Corn, Jesus Christ. That's horrible. Yeah, then when you try to do the next sections, it says coming soon. Like what the fuck? Yeah. And Bond should be here in 2 weeks. Yeah, I broke, my apologies, I broke squad because I thought this guy wanted to finish his thing, but he decided to do another quest. So, Nova, have you considered, I think you were talking about leaving your group, your knighthood? Remember this 24-hour.
興味深い。一度試してみるか。愚か。愚か。興味深い。私の番か。興味深い。
こっち。効かない。
一度試してみるか。流れを変えてやろう。興味深い。
帰れ。こっち。
我が力の一部に過ぎる。抜け出せぬぞ。私の番か。抜け出せぬぞ。
Yeah, my apologies. That's the name.
消えなさい。
流れを変えてやろう。愚か。私の番か。興味深い。抜け出せぬぞ。行くぞ。興味深い。抜け出せぬぞ。
And there's a bug too, where sometimes you'll do it and see, like it just did it right now. You'll either get stuck on the screen, or it'll kick all 15 people to a random place in Ionos. That's insane. Instead of just doing, just kicking you out to where you should be, which would be outside of the well. No. 143,000. How are they getting 143,000? Oh, he belongs to Epic, obviously. G10s across the board. If I had any G10s, I would have some higher shit myself for the bone. The extra attack and extra HP. I would imagine with the extra HP, I would be over 400,000 health. How much is your health, Nova? Yeah.
我が力の一部に過ぎん。愚か。私の番か。興味深い。行くぞ。抜け出せぬぞ。愚か。私の番か。愚か。私の番か。
効かない。
流れを変えてやろう。私の番か。 抜け出せぬぞ。愚か。興味深い。抜け出せぬぞ。愚か。私の番か。興味深い。抜け出せぬぞ。私の番か。
消えなさい。
行くぞ。流れを変えてやろう。怖いか。私の番だ。愚か。
Yeah, special attack is triangle. Don't book Galper? No, not book Galper. Don't Wand guy? Not Wand. Yeah, Wand Galper. He's triangle. Double tap circle. No, tap circle. Double tap triangle. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's made for anybody who uses special attack, yeah. But, like I said, if I were you, I wouldn't be opening any of those until the community figures out which one is the best, and then you can start opening them first. Like, I'm not touching them. I'm gonna wait till the event is actually over, or I'll get some better information. Say again. I ever something, but I can't hear the rest of the sentence. Predecessor. Is that a game? No. Never heard of it. It's like what game? Yeah, never played it. League of Legends. Any other comparisons? Never played. Nope. Yeah, now for me it was
帰れ。効かない。
一度試してみるか。抜け出せぬぞ。抜け出せぬぞ。私の番か。抜け出せぬぞ。私の番か。愚か。抜け出せぬぞ。愚か。私の番か。愚か。興味深い。抜け出せぬぞ。
Talk about tinnitus, Brandon? Yeah, it's called tinnitus. It can last forever. It can last forever. It can literally stay there for the rest of your life. Yeah, if it's been ringing since last night, it's probably gonna last a little while. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, it is. No, but I had a friend who had it for like around 6 months. There is no known cure for tinnitus. You can Google it. Yeah, it distracts you. Yeah, that's horrible. I feel for you. I'd go crazy if that were happening to me. Oh, it probably was ringing all along and you just never noticed it. If you were busy during the day, it could happen. But yeah, supposedly it's caused by loud sounds, like extremely loud sounds. Supposedly.
一度試してみるか。愚か。私の番だ。抜け出せぬぞ。私の番だ。抜け出せぬぞ。抜け出せぬぞ。行くぞ。抜け出せぬぞ。愚か。
Remember, earwax is there to protect you, so it's not smart to clean out all your earwax. It's terrible.
興味深い。抜け出せぬぞ。 流れを変えてやろう。抜け出せぬぞ。興味深い。私の番だ。抜け出せぬぞ。私の番だ。興味深い。愚か。行くぞ。抜け出せぬぞ。抜け出せぬぞ。
効かない。こっち。
流れを変えてやろう。愚か。抜け出せぬぞ。
What are the known causes of tinnitus? Let me, no, I'm Googling it. Loud noise, aging, ear blockages, medication. Head. These are the causes of tinnitus. Loud noise, aging, ear blockages, medication, head injury, jaw problems, blood flow issues, stress, and anxiety. Yeah, because there's no one cause for it. Right? Nobody can actually agree. Like what's the known cure for tinnitus? No cure. Here, let me see. Treatment. What? How do you treat tinnitus?
さあ、次の計画は何だ?
Depends on the underlying cause and sound therapy, counseling, and lifestyle adjustments. Medical and professional treatments is earwax removal, hearing aids to mask the sound, sound masking devices, once again, to mask the sound, and counseling. Oh, no, this is not for purple earwax. Nah, I didn't Google purple earwax. This is for homeboys tinnitus. Yeah. What causes purple earwax? It's not common. It's a rare natural color, and it's caused by medical treatments. That's it. Containing antifungal liquids called gentian violet, or occasionally by dark old blood mixed with the discharge or debris in the ear canal. It has a technical term. It's called otomycosis. Or some antifungal medication that he's taking. I'm fine. No, it's hurting and ringing. But if it's not hurting and it's just ringing, just leave it alone, bro. Don't mess with it. Wait till it goes away. Going to a doctor, it just look, baby. Going to a doctor, it's just gonna cost you money, and they're just gonna tell you something that there's no cure for it. Yeah, there's no. Well, listen, look. Gotta wait. Hope it goes away. Or mask the sound. You need another sound that is louder than the ring, so you don't hear it. So listening to music. No, it's never too loud. Yeah, no. It goes it off. No. All sound masking. I got the perfect dodges. Say again. No. Oh, God. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, no, it's just like the old saying, oh, my ears ringing, somebody must be talking about me. No, it's not. Stupid. Yeah, that's scary. If that were the case, I wouldn't be able to walk because my eyes would be jumping all the time. I wouldn't be able to do nothing. Are you gonna give it a try? Yo, you know what you also need to do? You need to go get these new weapons, bro. Huh? That's not a word. Spell it out for me. Intangible. Intangible is something that you could actually. You never told me that your ear is ringing. You got tinnitus for 4 months. You have tinnitus for 4 months. Anyway, it happened to Hunt. Hunt had it for 6 or more. Tinnitus. No. Tetanus is not when rust gets in your head. Tetanus is when rust gets in your blood. Like if you step on a Russian man. That's in the body. Now you can go to a doctor, yeah. No. You don't get tinnitus from wearing it. You don't get tinnitus from, you know.
抜け出せぬぞ
You saying he had an earring for 4 months? I swear, man. And, yeah, no, we're talking about rings in the ear, not a ear ring. I know, but he actually did. He said, yeah, I've had it for 4 months. I know, that's what we're talking about.
流れを変えてやろう
No, he never had it. Yeah.
流れを変えてやろう興味深い
Yeah, nah, no, ears do ring, but they go away immediately. But when it persists longer than a few seconds, that's called tinnitus. And that's what. Or it could be air coming out your ears. It's just like when you put your ear to a seashell and they tell you can hear the sea. No, what you're actually hearing is air coming out of your goddamn ear. It's craziness, though, right? Not everybody, hell no, not everybody. Well, I mean, you're a full man, though. It's a different story, though. I just googled it. It's different causes: loud noise, diet. Yeah, he works in construction. He's surrounded by very loud noises all day. It could be an injury. He used to play football. So there's another thing. It doesn't have to actually happen when you get injured. It's just something that happens that can be caused by the injury, but it won't. It's not like you go and smash your head against the wall and all of a sudden your ear's going to be ringing forever. No. And it's usually one ear, and it's not both ears. Yo, you know what you can try? Try this. This sometimes works, right? So, no, hell no, don't do that shit. No, don't do that. No, cover your nose, right? Pinch you don't even know what I'm gonna say. No, that actually fucking works. Yeah, it could be the cure to your problem right now. Instead of going, I mean, it's better than the witchcraft shit that you were talking about before. Shit. I know, I'm joking with you, man. But what I'm trying to say is that this actually works. If you experience a drop in pressure, in air pressure, let's say an air flight, an elevator, or something like that, you can literally pinch your nose, make sure your mouth is closed, and then blow. And the air, which naturally comes out of it, yeah, it'll push out. If, let's say, like homeboy said, if it's caused by earwax, yeah, no, it might be the fix. Without a doubt. Yeah. Yeah. Did I do what? I don't know which one you're talking about. A recovery skill? Yeah, I'll go to your share screen if you have one up. Wait. I'm on your share screen. Oh, I'll wait till you finish in. Of course you can. Yeah, but Fate, I would appreciate it if you could finish that fucking junction. Oh, you do. You're always telling me that I don't appreciate shit. Now all of a sudden you know. All right. Let's go. Let's go with that. Got it. And if you do get it, and if you do get it, and if you do get it, you might need a penicillin shot. So be careful. We're just joking, though. It's nothing serious. Show me, show me what you're talking about. Brandon, I'm still on your screen. No, 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 no. Show me what you're talking about. If you go to the hunt, you can't show me nothing. Oh, okay. On this one, you have to take damage, baby. You have to take damage. If I had to force myself. You heard, Brandon? I had to force myself to take damage, and then heal. So you have to purposely get. You can't shoot each other with a sword. That makes no sense. You can't shoot each other with a sword. Yeah. All right, baby. Yeah. Yeah, it's completely different. You're closer. You were closer to a limerick than a rhetorical question. You were. Yeah, no, you were closer to a. Gonna keep ringing until you answer the door. Yeah, can you imagine if it's really just somebody outside the house just ringing the bell? Gonna keep ringing till you answer the door. On one side of you gotta go into it. Imagine doing the Tyrannus raid and actually trying to get the 75 hit. Right? Evil eye. Fate, get the new weapons, Fate. It's stronger than everything that you have right now. It takes you 3 minutes to do it. Uh, Go to the event and do that little quest. It takes you like 2 minutes to do the quest. It's not even a quest. You speak. Yeah, that's the one. No, 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 that's not the one. That's not the one. That's a different quest. But that'll give you no, 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 my bad. That one will give you, but that one's pretty fast too. You can literally skip the whole thing. There's 2 boss fights in there. Well, actually, it's, oh, all right. So you already got the rewards for it. You get 3 rift stones. You get a plate, and you get a seal. I'm saying it for the other people just in case they haven't done it. Jesus Christ, you're not the only nigga in the party. They just got here too. No, no, I do not know this. I do not assume to know what another man has done or hasn't done. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, there's no hurry to do it. It's there forever. Go, go to, go to events. Go to events and then, yeah. Hmm. Yes. No, 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 no. You can heal with Derriere. I mean, with Elizabeth. He seems to take damage. I thought you said you was gonna do your worm. Hey, Manito, I'm not lying. It takes you less than two, like literally takes you less than 2 minutes. It might take you less than that because you usually skip your dialogue. It was so short that I didn't even have to skip it. Good, 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 good. I'll be done in 3 minutes. Yeah, yeah. I'm having issues. Like I said, I'm an old fart, bro. My reflexes and shit, skill issues. Everybody skill issues. Yeah, skip. Nah, I know who I am. I know how my skills. I don't have no problem. Listen, man. I'm not other people that get defensive with that shit like that. I know my limitations, bro. No, no, I appreciate that. It's not the first time that I've heard that, but I know my limitations, and it's not like I can't do it. Like I went, like uh, like all my other junctions, I was able to do them, but I wasn't able to three-star them. Basically, all my junctions was done by one was done by Drip, one was done by Pixel, and every other one was done except one. One I did by myself, but every other one outside of that. So let's see, there's 10 junctions. So I did one, 2 were done by friends, and the other 7 were done by my nigga right here. Wait, when? Yeah, no. What, the new one? No, it's Scorpion. Yeah, no, it's not as hard as Scorpion, so I don't got no problem attempting that one over and over and over again. But I've already attempted this one 50 times, and 50 times is 50 fucking times. Yeah, nah, don't look at the health bar. Look at the number next to it. It keeps going down and down and down once it get down to, yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You know what you can do? I didn't try this, Brandon. No, 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 no. Try it outside. Try it outside of the worm. It doesn't specifically state that it has to be done within the worm. Just like the enchantments. You see how the enchantments, you don't have to do it within the worm. You just do it at your crafting table. So try it outside of the. Just get hit by anybody. Go into a raid. Get slapped up. Heal. Get slapped up. Heal. Get slapped up. Heal. That's it. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, because it just says you got to heal X amount of times. Use recovery to heal X amount of times. It doesn't tell you have to do it within the worm. I did it within the worm because once I figured it out, because what I would do was I would use a potion as soon as I go in, and then as soon as the time expired, I would use another potion. I was using the cheapest ones, right? The baby ones, and I would come out of the fight and it wasn't working, and then I realized that the only way that it would work is if I took damage and then heal, so that I was able to knock it out then different because I already knew the mechanic. But I did not try out that option that I just presented to you, so I'm thinking that it doesn't matter. Anywhere that you take damage and heal is gonna count. The new junction is if you get hit, yeah. If you get hit, it raises the amount of damage that he'll do. It'll get it to the point where he can one-shot you. So it's just don't get hit. No, but that's not the new one. That's not the new one. That's not the one that I want you to do, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, you could get hit like 3 times. If you get hit on the fourth one, it's a one shot. I'll make sure I got my share screen up so everybody can get to see you bossing it. You gotta heal after you do that. After you take damage, heal. You gotta do it 10 times. It'll give you 100 extra coins that you can spend in that shop. And the first thing that you want to buy is that weapon selection thing. Those are the new weapons. You get one weapon selection box for completing it, guaranteed. And then there's a 5% chance to get one every time you use a key. But there's one that you can buy, so you can get 2 guaranteed today, right now. Hey, Lee. Where am I, Lee? Hey, Cash. Whew. It's hot out here in the city. Regular milk, 2%, 1%? No. Well, it depends. Out here in the city, it's different. The red one is usually just all fat. I'm getting out. Chill, nigga. Chill. I can hear yours too, motherfucker. The fuck? Yes, I can. You just moved it, but yeah, I was. Don't tell me that I couldn't hear it, because I can hear it too, motherfucker. The hell? If you really had your own Wi-Fi, then I could have looked in your screen, but since you don't, you can't share screen. All of a sudden now, I remember the last time that you tried to do it, it kept kicking you out of the party. Show me what you're talking about. Go ahead, put it up. Just show me, bro. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, but they changed that up 2 updates ago. You just... Yeah. The only thing is... Well, you haven't been here. You know? I've been messaging you. You just... Yeah, this and that. Oh, did 3 times. 3 times. 3 times. Nigga. Go up. Scroll up. Nigga. Scroll up. And you'll see how many times that I've addressed you for it. You just ignore me. That's all. It's all good. Yerp. I finally made the team. That's 1. Yerp. That's 2. That's 2. Well, since you stopped answering me, that's how far. Well, stop attempting to join the party. Brad, listen, you said 1 time. You said 1 time. You said 1 time. It doesn't matter. I'm in the party all the time, and you message me, and I message you back. It doesn't matter. You're making excuses. You're making excuses. You're making excuses. Alright. Your wingman? Your wingman? That should always be an inside joke. You is my wingman, bro. You my wingman, bro. Got it. Word, right? Well, said that when you heard that. I never said that. They said that shit to me. Yeah. Niggas is crazy, man. Calling me your wingman. That's crazy. Niggas is... That shit is stupid. Your wingman. I know, right? Yeah, like, trying to get... gaslight me, or like I'm gonna say, oh yeah, I was your wingman. Get the fuck out of here. Wingman. That's crazy. Hey, you wanna go outside? They got me babysitting these motherfuckers. Yeah. God!
星の書か。興味深い代物だ。
Yeah. To the front of the house. We can't get out. The gate is locked.
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。
Me? Doesn't. You're a good boy. Honey, you're a good girl. Doesn't it? You're a good boy. No, you don't. Yeah, nobody ever taught these dogs not to bark at skateboards, scooters, old people, children, and obviously other dogs. So they go fucking crazy. And then there's 4 of them. It's fucking retarded. Yeah. Go. Get out of there. Pat, Chestnut. Kid. No, they got, there's 2 boys and 2 girls, and the 2 boys got this bad habit that is, as soon as the girls go urinate, they go right up on their shit. Yeah, they literally lick the shit out of it. I'd be like, come on, bro. Disgusting. Yeah, while they're actually using the bathroom, yeah, it's crazy. Imagine if you every time your girl went to the bathroom, you'd be right there. Yum 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 yum.
さあ、次の計画は何だ?
All these people talking, all this stuff about me. I can't believe that. Don't need no permission, make my own decision. It's my prerogative. It's my life. I sent you that video one time, you just never watched it. It's my life. Once you hear that song, you'll never forget it. Go. I think it's Bobby Brown, actually. I don't think you know who Bobby Brown
is. さあ、次の計画は何だ?
So Fate, how many pulls did it take you to get Derriere? Mi gente. Ahí bien, gracias. Sí, ya no.
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ.
How many? Oh yeah, it took me 74. And I got another 6, and I got another 6,000 star fragments. I'm not pulling for her again. There's no reason to. Getting her to P5 doesn't make a difference. If you're not getting her to P7 or P9 or P10, Yeah, you're just wasting your keys. Let me see, honey. Let me see. No, not the 120. The 80 at the bottom does. That's good. Come, honey. Come, honey.
私の魔法具はたやすくかす
Got it. Got it. Ah.
次の計画は何だ？
Give me that. Give me that. Nanu.
興味深い代物だ。
Nanu.
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。
I got different ways that I address the dog. For honey, I go honey. For Taz, I go turd. For Chestnut, I go Chestnut, Chestnut, Chestnut. And for Coco, I go Coco. I'm retarded. I tell you everything. And Coco. Honey. So Brandon, what is your day off today? DOM game. I said DOM game the other day, and somebody asked me, "What DOM stand for?" So keep playing the game, you'll find out. No, I did say that, but I did tell him. Keep playing video games, you'll find out, nigga. Well, you missed out on a whole bunch of one-liners that I came up with, but I forgot them all. You would have been around. But there's nobody that, I was just explaining this to Brandon. That I've been stressed, nigga. What the fuck? Hell yeah, bro. I don't get to joke around with nobody. Everybody else is so dead serious. And if they do, and nah, not everybody. No, not at all. Yeah, no, I was just explaining to him. Hunt, Balance, Angel, you, Base gets my jokes, but he don't go back and forth with me like Balance does, or Hunt does, or you do, or Angel does. But he gets them. That dark humor. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Get inside. Go with mommy. Go with mommy. Ouch. No, Chestnut. Voy a cerrar la puerta.
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。
Oh, let me take this off.
星の書か。興味深い代物だ。Oh, and the snitch. The snitch.
The guy that snitched on Kilo, him. He used to get my humor. That's why I didn't. Yeah, that's why I didn't believe it at first. Like I fought it all the way until Kilo left me no option but to just accept that. That's what he believed, and that's what he believed. But yeah, I tried. Tried to convince Kilo that it wasn't him, but 100% sure that it was him. So. Like if I get banned, I know who the fuck banned me. Ryan, you bitch. Jealous bitch. That's crazy. Another grown man. And then he was a grown ass man. He was like 40 something, right? Grown ass man acting like a baby. What? Oh, I got mad because he didn't join my party. Nigga. It's grown ass man, bro. You live by your fucking self. You don't need no fucking party. Just keep doing what you've been doing. What the fuck do I need to be in your life? And if I'm not, how you gonna get mad at me? How would you justify that? That's crazy. Or you don't understand how pissed. Nigga, I understand that you're fucking crazy. What else do I need to understand? The fuck? I'm pretty sure he still comes to my stream. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Here, let me go see. Oh, he's not there right now. But there was somebody in my stream. Every day, as soon as I put up my stream, somebody pops in. They stay in for like 2 hours and then they go do whatever they were playing before. But every single time that I stream, somebody pops up, stays there for like 2 hours or more. Who? Nah. That's fucking either the block is hot. No, when I was streaming Mortal Shell, I don't know how many I had, but I had a decent amount. Probably like 3 or 5. 3 to 5 I had. No. That viewer is called Ryan. The block is hot. Amazing guy in a dress. Or some random other motherfuckers. Balance used to come to my stream. Hunt used to come to my stream. Angel used to come to my stream. If I go through my friends, there's a lot of niggas who used to come to my stream. Yeah, but when I started streaming Mortal Shell 2, I changed it to Mortal Smell 2. And yeah, and I had a couple of Mortal Smell. I even made my wife smile with that one. She's like, what's that? The mortal smell? I said you stink like real bad. It reminds you of your mortality. That's what the fuck that means. Yeah, I made a smile with that one. But, yeah, you know, my wife's humor is different. You know what I started watching again? Well, just last night. I watched another 2 episodes of Invincible. Yeah, it's fun. It's still fun, but I don't like the way they start a story off and then you gotta wait like 5 episodes before they continue the story. And it's jumping back around. Yeah, it's crazy. Then, no, they're actually interesting, but it'll get you interested, and then when the next episode starts, it's about something that happened 3, 4, 5 episodes again. And then it'll continue that one for that episode, and then it'll add something new, and then the next episode will have nothing connected to what the new addition of information was, progression of the story was, and yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about that show. Just finish the story, nigga. Finish the story, dog. What happened to the tree? I guess I gotta wait a couple of episodes. I don't know. That's from a song back in the 80s. I don't know the name of the song. I couldn't find it. I looked over everywhere for that song. That was back when roller skating was a thing, right? And it would start off with a grown man talking, but I don't know what he was saying. And then a child would come up and he'd be like, "What happened to the tree?" And then the song would start. But I Googled it a billion times, though. I cannot find the song. So, if you find it, please let me know. 'Cause I want to know what happened to the tree. 30, 50 years later, what happened to the tree, man?
興味深い
Wingman. That's a funny shit. I haven't even thought about that shit. That's hilarious. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, can you believe that shit? The actual snitch called, said, "Oh, I think it was MASH." Like, what the fuck? Ow, bro. Ow. What the fuck? I could be petty, but I'm not that petty, bro. That's crossing the border of my own fucking beliefs. You know what I'm saying? It's like saying I hate Beatles and then go do something people like. Yeah, I'm not down with that shit. Like Ryan, see, if Ryan would have called me his wingman, I'd be like, all right, yeah, right. That would have been legit too, you know what I'm saying? But usually I just mid last week only come around to get carried, call me your wingman. Stupid. I tell people all the time, bro, I'm a great friend, but I'm not friendly, bro. Simple as that. Nah, you don't even know who said that shit. You know who said that? No. Yeah. I'm a great friend, but I'm not friendly. Ay. I'll never forget that line. I forgot who was it that said it. It wasn't Gaines. It was somebody. Could have been. Oh, I think it was Kevin Gates. You know who Kevin Gates is? Yeah, I think it was him. Yeah. I think it was him. I think it was him. When he, when he first popped off and shit. Yeah, I used to listen to all his shit. Still got it on my iPod, actually. Yeah. One of these days I'll break out the iPod. Bring out the old, I'm ill, motherfucker, I'm ill, motherfucker, I'm ill. Oh, I messaged you another one, furthermore. When you get a chance, listen to that song. That shit is sick. That shit is actually sick. By this character, Adam Bomb. Like the atom bomb? Adam Bomb. Yeah, that nigga is huge as shit. I don't know what he's doing now. It's probably just producing music. But, yeah. I'm a great fan, but I'm not friendly.
私の番か。
That's crazy that that Pixel knew that one. Really, that's wild.
行くぞ。
Yeah. Imagine that shit. Go to the doctor. Yeah. And then you go to the doctor. You're not feeling good. You feeling ill? Motherfucker, I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. All violent and shit. Think you gotta call security. I said, motherfucker, I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Get dragged out. Sue the motherfucker. Word up. What's your case? Well, I kept telling him I was ill. He just wouldn't listen. Got dragged out. Yeah. Yeah, bro, but out of all the motherfuckers, all the new motherfuckers around me, ain't none of them got a sense of humor, bro. And the ones they do, they laugh at the corniest shit. Oh my god. Eskimo's a bitch. What? What the fuck is funny in all that? Yo, oh my god. Yeah, these niggas, I know they ain't got no girls, bro. With a sense of humor like that, I know you ain't got a girl, man. Come on, man. If you can't make your girl laugh, man, you better get a different girl that you can make laugh. Somebody, you gonna find somebody that can make her laugh, and you just gonna look corny. You just gonna look whack. Oh, look. You can't make your girl laugh, you got the wrong girl, bro. Simple as that. That's how you know when you find the right girl. When you got that humor that'll crack her up, yeah. Like the girls that I used to be with, they used to laugh at it, but they used to be like, "But why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that?" I mean, like, yo, it's just a joke, man. It's called dark humor. It's called absurdism. It's not how I feel. It's just something that I find humorous. But why you gotta be like that? Like, yeah. Long day. Keep it moving, ho. Was that other one? I can tell you wanna boogie. Oh, oh, that was Don't Stop the Music. That's from Don't Stop the Music. Yeah, that's where that's from. Don't you stop it. Don't stop the music. I've run into a couple old songs that if you go into that other group that we got, yeah, you find them. I posted them in there. You might like them. You find yourself nothing new? No new girls in here? What the fuck? I thought you was a gigolo. Damn it.
抜け出せぬぞ
Yeah, now gotta watch them, boys, gotta watch them. And that's your only one. You slacking, bull. All you gotta do is get out of that house and you be laying them down, bro, laying them down. I got out the house first, bro. Go off to work. Alright, brother. Alright, baby. Alright, brother. You have a good day at work, man. Be safe out there. Oh yeah, I'll be on one. Well, the reality of the situation is that after what happened with Homeboy, a lot of people's attitude changed because they start seeing that, you know, there's no reason to be taking it that far. I don't say that dude's name no more. There ain't nothing cool about him. Call him Kulo. Remember, it's Kulo. If you're gonna say his name is Kulo, it's not cool. Yeah, Kulo. Oh, and I found out what movie that was that line from. It's from a movie called American Me. You should watch that shit. That shit is crazy, bro. It's a gangster movie. It's a yeah. It's a straight up gangster movie. It's a true story, actually. That's the crazy part. It's a true story. It's an actual true story. It's called American Me. It's violent as fuck. It's sad as fuck. It's deep. Like that movie is, yo. Just check it out when you get a chance. And the actors in it are all incredible. It's like a true life gangster shit. Not no glorified soprano bullshit. That's the reason I never got into the Sopranos. I was like, that shit is corny as fuck. Get the fuck out of here. You crazy? I lived in Brownsville, which was literally like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes away from Canarsie, where John Gotti actually ran his shit before, you know, when he was Dapper Don. Like, you know a little bit of my history, so you know what I've been attracted to and what I keep a history of, you know what I'm saying, what I kept my eye on. And when I saw The Sopranos, I was like, yeah, bullshit. What the fuck I couldn't watch no more than like 4 or 5 episodes of that dumb shit. I was like, please. Anybody who's never been in the life might be impressed by that shit. But anybody in it? Yeah, that's bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. So yeah, now me and Brandon always been cool, but ever since some people have revealed their true colors, you know, it's been different. Nah, who, me and Brandon? Nah, he plays too many other games. He's just crazy respectful. Yeah, but nah, it's not like let me see. Definitely not like me and you. Definitely not like me and Ryan. Definitely not like Drip. Drip used to come around all the time. Ever since he switched knighthoods, he'd be over there now almost all the time. He'd be in the Discord with them, which I don't blame. You know, you gotta rep your knighthood. Let me see. Who else in this party used to come in all the time? Who else in this party used to come in all the time? Cuckoo Haku? Nah. Yeah, no, not that good. I think he used to come to this party all the time when he first joined this group. Yeah, I'm going to see. I'll just look.
さあ、次の計画は何だ？
Natsu's been joining. Yeah, Natsu's been joining ever since that shit blew up. Smoke used to be here every day. Pixel comes out every other day. Let me see. Brandon plays other games, so he's still, you know, he comes by, but not like he used to. Drip once again. Let's see. KB was here yesterday. Sparta used to come by. For a little while, he used to come by every day. This cat, Utmost Mobs, but he stopped playing. Boyd, Sleepy Boyd, he used to come by every day, but he's hard at work. Look, I just mentioned him, that's crazy. Not even.
That's crazy.
I told him I usually come to the party, but you're busy at work. Look, see, so did I lie to you, Faith? Did I lie to you? He comes by, but he's at work. He's at work. And look, see?
Oh man.
Bro. So that's crazy. I just went through all the list of all the people in the group, And you were the last person I mentioned, and as soon as I finished saying your name, you joined the party.
Boom.
That's wild. It's voodoo, bro.
No, it's not voodoo.
It's voodoo, bro. Trust me. I got a little
No.
doll called Sleepy Boy, bro.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I guess
Doll
it is.
weighs 90 pounds. It's
No, no, not 90. You gotta. You off by like 20.
What? You went down?
No, no. I weigh 110.
Oh, alright. You went up.
Yeah. Yeah. Light as a feather, bro. Light and fluid. I don't know.
No.
I'm not tiny. I'm just built different.
I just saw you.
6
He's
foot.
over 6 feet. Oh, 6 feet.
Like 6 foot or 6'1".
私の番か
Yeah, that is right. I think his bones is made out
It
of
makes
balloon.
movement off, bro.
Bones are made
Like,
of.
it makes movement so much easier.
Yeah, when your bones are balloons filled with helium, hell yeah, you just float around.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Alright, so I got so much shit I gotta catch up on, bro. My goodness.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have fun with this event. It's gonna take you hours
Yeah.
upon hours upon hours. Yeah, that's a lot.
Ah,
You've
this
done it
should
like
be
a minute and a
fantastic.
half. Nah, that's a lot. You've done like a minute and a half.
Watch me complete this in all like 20 minutes.
No, even faster. Yeah, no, the event for the worm.
Okay, Memory of Dimensions. What's this?
Oh, over by the anniversary thing. Yeah,
Ye-
I mean
yeah.
the Book of Stars. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
I heard that's from the anime. So if you watch the cartoon, you'll know it.
Yeah.
See, finally, somebody admits to their cartoons without getting all sensitive about this shit. Look at that. You know how many people I say it's a cartoon? They're like, "Ah, cartoon, man.
抜け出せぬぞ
It's mature. It's for adults. It's real deep." Rick and Morty's a cartoon, and that shit is real deep. But nah, it's anime, bro. Real deep, bro. Don't watch a cartoon. I'm 60 years old and I watch cartoons. I don't get offended by somebody telling me, "Oh, you watch Family Guy? Oh, that shit is corny. Oh, you watch The Simpsons? Oh, that shit is corny. Oh, you watch South Park? Oh, that shit is corny." What the fuck?
Oh, this is when Elizabeth finds Meliodas at first. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Thanks for spoiling it for everybody who didn't watch this fucking anime.
My bad.
Nah, I already did it. I'm joking. Yeah, but I remember watching a video about it, and when she shows up at the tavern, when the door opens, everybody in the video was like, "Yeah, that's Elizabeth." I was like, "How the fuck is that Elizabeth, bro? What the fuck?" Yeah, because I've never watched it happen. Oh shit, I'm up to 6,300 star fragments. That means by the time Bomb gets here, let's go, Will. Moving on up. Yeah, but that quest is gonna hook you up though too. It's gonna give you an engravement seal, 3 remnants of the wrist stones, and a magic enhanced blade.
Yeah.
It's mucho bueno, bro. Mucho bueno.
Yep. There we go. This is actually not that bad. I can't wait till I get paid tomorrow. Yes,
Why?
sir.
Why?
Oh, well, there's some stuff that I've been wanting to get.
Oh, I thought you was gonna mention Barriere. I was like, man, don't do it.
No.
Yeah, fuck that dude.
Like, I'll at least be able to get them once or twice, and that's about it.
You only need one. Save it. Save it after that. P5 ain't shit. It's only P7, 9, and 10. And
I'm actually kind of hoping to, what is it, lose my 50-50.
Why?
That's
Who
coming up.
are you preferring? Oh, so you can use it for the next pool?
Yeah.
I'm good.
You know, I gotta try to get that guaranteed for a different character. This fight's easy. Making them a stationary fight rather than right dodge. Get a phone call.
Yeah, like I could pull for this dumb bitch right now, but I'm gonna save it. I'm hoping Bond is everything everybody thinks he's gonna be. I'll be disappointed if he's not. Even then, I'll just pull for one of him. If he's not what? Yeah, if he turns out to be another Eskimo, that's right.
星の諸君、興味深い代物だ。
Yo, Faith, your sister's still there? Okay, no problem. I remember you telling me she was heading out. Mm-hmm. 19 now? What? Not home, bro. Yeah. Oh, quick, bro. She used to make fun of me. Look at her, 20 years old. Like, all wrinkled already, all fucked up. About walking her shoulder, need a fucking walking stick. Back hurting. Knees giving out. Dang, 20. Sucks. Yeah, when you're 20, you might as well just join the UN gang. Just stay the UN gang, bro. That's it. Just around the corner, bro. Just around the corner. Any day now. Any day. Any day. I think about when I was 20 years old. God. That's so much pussy, I didn't even know what to do with it. Skin and bones, bro. I was something with skin and bones, man. Nah. I was skinny in that picture I sent you. Nigga, I was like 15 years old, 14 years old. I think that's so cool, dude. Oh, bye-bye. I was still a bye-bye. That is. Hungry. What? Hindi man mandala ng mensaje. Oh, I probably was outside velando los perros. A little while ago. Like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. Oh, and there's a couple of. Did you use your 10 pulls, Faith? There was a 10 pull in the mailbox. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
お役に立てるでしょうか。
Right. I don't remember.
私はいつでも待っています。
Papa do shot. Oh, barbecuing? Dang, y'all know that barbecue every fucking day. You living it up. What are you doing now? Yeah. Where you posting videos of now all this time? Shit. I don't know, but it's about. What? Yeah, man. With the, oh, yeah. I think yeah, I think you not the video, but that's all I'm saying. See, I mean, nobody, bro. Well, it's hunting, like I said, unbalanced angels, they was there. Ain't none of these cats joking around like that. Too weird, bro. Too weird, bro.
守ってみせます。
And ain't nobody else saw what we saw on top of that balloon, bro. That nobody else saw what we saw on top of that balloon, bro. That shit. I forgot all about that shit to you the other day, or I don't know when. You posted it somewhere. You posted a screenshot or some shit like that it was? I forgot what it was. Yeah. Yeah, that's the month though. I forgot when it was. I don't know if you posted it in First Descended or you posted it in Alpha. Or the 7 of the century. I mean, you could link it to me. I can't watch it right now. Let's see, what was it that you sent that shit?
剣術指南役になったからとのんびりしているわけにはいかん。
Where was it that I just seen it? I just seen that picture. I just seen it the other not so long ago. Maybe okay. Yeah, see? You sent it on, let me see, 8/2 on the 2nd. You sent the screenshot. It says it got 6 views. I sent it on the XXI RAM.
私の道には一点の揺らぎもない。
I'll group this me. No. I'll go. Just our personal track. Yeah, you scroll up to 8/2 in a second. Oh yeah, actually it is a big wait.
剣術指南役になったからとのんびりしているわけにはいかん。
Yeah, I don't remember saying all that shit. Oh, okay. I mean, it's in here, but it's not. Oh, you can hear the audio too. The crazy thing was that we couldn't break through, bro. We tried. That would have been epic if we would have broke through, though. Hey, remember, you gotta run the clockwise and counterclockwise. Thing open up, that was crazy. Think how high you flew, that's crazy. I said, yo, but I can barely see you. You look like a little UFO in the sky. Yo, then I said, yo, but I think we both tried at the same time. Yo. He said, why can't you do it? That's what you said. Yo, word, and we timed it perfect too. Yeah. You said, how are we gonna get through? Yo, what we say? Oh, we said we need some tree side lubrication. I see this one. You said I got some honey in the bag. I ran out of. Yeah, that's so stupid, bro. You went up again. Yo, they said, yo, we need another balloon. This one look a little sore. Yeah. Yo, stupid, bro. We gotta get to this balloon. There's gotta be a way. You can see the balloon is hollow. There's nothing inside it. I'm like, there's no reason why you can't get inside. Ah, yeah. Trying to look inside of the book. Go through the side. I said, nah, go through the middle, He's switched to Eskimo. Yes, you did. And I said, yo, look, you already got your shirt on. You ready to work? That's stupid. Okay. Ay. That shit was stupid. God damn. That was good. I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. I should have me into it. Whoa. ¿Qué pasó? Yeah, no, that shit is absolutely hilarious, man. ¿Cómo? Can't break that. Yo todavía tengo a little bit of comida ahí. I don't know. It don't matter. No, I don't care. No, I don't care. Okay. I don't care. Don't matter, baby. A lo que sea. Don't matter. Don't matter, baby. Que a mí no me importa, baby. Yeah. don't give a fuck. Oh, yo, remember I tell you there was a dude that looked like Eskimo out here? That nigga went and got a haircut, bro. He fucked it all up, man. Nah. Yeah. Nah, he don't even look like him no more. He cut his hair. He fucked it all up. I was down to get a fucking... I was down taking pictures of him when he was looking at it. He went and got a haircut. Yeah. He went and got a fucking haircut. He probably started playing 7DS and be like, yo, I look too much like this nigga. I need to cut my hair. Too much like this nigga, low. Yeah, but when you finish that shit, I recommend that you do that worm so you can get those weapons, bro. Like, I'm serious. Those weapons. Yeah, but no, you need to do everything that goes with it so you can buy the weapon. Yeah. You can buy 2 of them. Well, you can buy 1 of them and you get 1 of them for completing the quest, but... Yeah, then. Like, you can only pick with this 12 weapons. There's 12 new weapons, so you wanna... get as many of them as you can, as many boxes as you can actually, so that when the moment arises and you're doing a junction or something, or a raid or some shit where you need to be a little bit strong, it'll come in handy. You gotta remember them shits add up, so that when Bomb come out, but I heard that. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't know what he looked like. All I know is his name. And all I know is that he's the next one that's coming out. So you want to have a couple of extra star fragments. Hey, man, you stop dicking around and get your motherfucking platinum, bro. You're always playing another game. That ain't real life. That's just another video game, nigga. What the fuck? Nigga, I know what you're doing. You in that party with fucking me. Cause you know how Nate don't let you breathe. What? Hold on. Mr. Watch the sunset with me, Nate? Wait. Oh, now you talk about me leaving out information. You're the one holding back, and you know that's vital right there. Come on. Yeah, that is vital. Come on. That's like if you end up blocking me. That's like if you end up blocking each other. Who gonna ask me? My wife gonna be like, what? You blocked that nigga? You didn't even tell me? Come on. Yeah, you always carry them. I know. You always carry them. No. I remember the way he was weird. Yeah, go ahead. Like, wait. How? What? Yeah, no. I told you that you wasn't gonna be putting up with that shit. Yeah. Alright. Crazy, bro. That nigga used to call you from jail, bro. That's what the fuck. Doing basically what you did with the mother bitches. You block them, but you don't really block them. You leave them hanging on. That's horrible, bro. That's horrible, bro. That's horrible, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, not for nothing, bro. I always thought it was weird with the I love you with the hard beam shit. You know, watch the sunset with me type of shit. Talking about his man parts. Like, you don't do that with a young gun, bro. Straight up. And then calling niggas, like, I swear up and down, I never ever, out of all the niggas that I ever hung out with, I never called one man out of my fucking while I'm doing time. Ever, ever, ever. Call my moms, I call my sister, I call my kids, I call my wife, I call exes. But another grown man, nigga, I'll send you a message with my moms or my family and shit. You wanna throw some money in my account? You can throw some money in my account. We're good with that. You know, like I'll take care of you while we was out there. Now I'm in here doing this. You can take care of me. I ain't gonna stop you from that. That calling shit every day, yo, sending money to put. Yeah, man. I thought that was weird, though. No, he used to send you money so you could put it, or his girl used to put it on your account so that y'all could talk. That's weird, bro. What the fuck? How is that? How do you not see that as weird, bro? That's like, alright, well, I don't know. I mean, I still wouldn't do it. But remember when you ain't have a controller, you ain't have a mic, this and that? I have a headphone there that I was willing to send. Me and my wife discussed it. Yeah, in my head, I was like, yeah, that's weird, man. Yeah, I never sent it. I know, but I still feel nigga, he's 16 years old, talking to a 60-year-old man. And then nigga sending you gifts? Yeah, but it still looks, nigga, but to somebody else, it looks weird. And you gotta remember, I don't always look at things from only my point of view. I look at it from how other people look at that shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't just look at it. You can say that now, but and they'll probably agree with you now, but then behind your back they'll be like, yo, you don't think it's me, 60-year-old nigga hanging out with a 60-year. And when we started hanging out when you were 14. That's what I'm saying, 14. Yeah, nigga, you 14 years old, bro. We started hanging out. You used to tell everybody that you was 19. I used to tell everybody, nah, that nigga took. Because you used to tell them, no, you used to tell them you was 19. That's the part. And me, I never really knew until you finally told me, nah, I'm on 14. Yeah. On your first birthday, then your second birthday, and you don't remember? You be like, you don't even remember my birthday. You don't even remember my birthday. You did that shit to me twice, nigga. You don't remember my birthday. You remember my birthday. You don't even know my birthday. Meanwhile, you ain't even know my birthday, nigga. I know you know it now, but what I'm saying is when we first started hanging out, and I thought that you were older, and I really thought that you were older, because that's the way you used to act like that you were, but I knew that you was. I knew you was lying, but I didn't know how young you were. But, yeah, man, I used to tell you all the time. You used to say, I'm 19. I'd be like, nigga, you 12, nigga. So fuck, I used to call you what is it, a squealer, screecher, something I used to call you? Yeah, I used to fuck with you like that. Yeah, but what you call it? Yeah, but my point is that regardless of how we joke around and how well we know each other, I never took it to the levels that homeboy right there used to take it to. Like, that shit was crazy. On a boat, describing the sunset to you. Come on, nigga. You had me on the mic. I was on the mic hearing all that shit. Then he was talking about the size. And that, first of all, that's not something that you discuss with a grown man. And that's definitely not something that you discuss with a minor. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? What kind of weird shit is that? Holy shit. Yeah, I couldn't fuck with that. And then the phone calls, like, nigga, you in jail. What are you calling a fucking 16-year-old child? You're a grown-ass man. Well, that's weird. That's what I'm trying to point out. How weird, how can you not see it? You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm a grown man, and I got mad crazy friends, right? I joke around with them, I talk around with them, but we don't talk like that, nigga. You know, like, and even if they was my only friend in the world, I still can't see myself as a grown man and seeing them as a younger person having conversations like that. Like that's just craziness to me. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. No, I respect. No, I understand your point of view, but you got to look at it from my point of view. Why it looks weird? Yeah, it just. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It just, from my point of view, it just looks weird. You know what I'm saying? And then, right? And then I figured, alright, so he an older dude, maybe he got some good advice for him, you know, he'll be leading him in the right direction. But the only time that he ever called you was just to play Fortnite. That's what I'm saying, like what the fuck? Say again. Mm-hmm.
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。さあ、次の計画は何だ？
Oh my god. Already exerting that control. You're bad, bro. You don't even notice it. I'm on the outside looking in, nigga. Pay attention. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, tell us what's up. Tell her we gotta. Nah, I didn't say that. But I am gonna wait like around 4 or 5 months and see what happens because you know what's up with these, and you meet on, right? But you know how you be falling in love, man, quick. Right.
次の計画は何だ？
Yo, Fade, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, bro. I'm putting on my mic. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my mic. I'm not gonna take it outside 'cause I need it to charge. Alright.
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。星の書か。興味深い代物だ。さあ、次の計画は何だ？さあ、次の計画は何だ？ 新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。私の魔法具はたやすく加算。私の魔法具はたやすく加算。星の書か。興味深い代物だ。さあ、次の計画は何だ？新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。私の魔法具はたやすく加算。星の書か。興味深い代物だ。 私の魔法具はたやすく貸さん。星の書か。興味深い代物だ。さあ、次の計画は何だ？新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。
could eat. I could eat. It don't matter, like I said before. Babe, it doesn't matter.
諦めないで。消えなさい。
私の番か。興味深い。抜け出せぬぞ。行くぞ。私の番か。愚か。 抜け出せぬぞ。
No, I still got that. Anything you can heat up that food. Yeah, it's gonna go bad if I don't eat it.
興味深い。
I ate like 3 days.私の番か。
私の魔法具はたやすく加算。新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。星の書か。興味深い代物だ。
Movies and fun adventures for me that it's been a bit, well, all the things, and yet there's still this anxious feeling that creeps in. Low social battery, call it anxiety, whatever it is, it can be very frustrating to deal with, especially when it seems like everything is going well. But thankfully, I have today's sponsor, BetterHelp, to guide me through these moments and give myself that control. Through BetterHelp, I've learned great tools to help me in these moments, thought exercises, and breath work to recenter myself and get beyond the anxiety. You're familiar. BetterHelp makes starting therapy easier. Super simple. Sign up, take a short quiz, and get matched with a licensed therapist. Easy peasy. And if your matched therapist isn't quite the right fit for you, you can switch easily at no extra cost. Life is busy, and I appreciate being able to communicate with a therapist in different ways.
星の書か。
Call,
興
text,
味深い代物だ。
whatever works for you. It's just great for me when I'm having those anxious feelings. I can reach out and chat about it without having to wait weeks on end. Over 6 million people have gotten help through BetterHelp. Why not give it a shot?
私の魔法具はたやすく加算。
BetterHelp.com/CinemaSins to get 10% off your first month of therapy. DC. Also, Discovery. Series Act as of 2026, and CinemaSins will not become responsible for it.
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。
Dare I say that the true villain of the movie might be opening with this superficially badass boat punt needle drop that even Clark Kent would acknowledge as pretty darn pandering. Pop radio band rock. Also, quirky sci-fi character uses an old-timey record player as foreshadowing that they're much cooler than I'll ever be on 100% wants me to know about it. This show proves that Kara and Crypto don't need no Superman, but will for some reason still carry an expositional copy of a newspaper ship to keep tabs on. Unnecessarily recasting a popular and familiar narrator, I mean character, with a non-American after 10 years of Jeremy, I mean Melissa Benoist, doing a perfectly fantastic job the whole time. Between this and Superman, Crypto is rapidly becoming the ECU's huge anchor. By that, I mean the adorable Piggy, that's 90% CG, who they parade around every time the desire to bank some audience goodwill arises. I'm not sure I ever would have worked out that Kara was living a snobby life of a couldn't care less college student if her ship hadn't been explicitly decorated in IKEA's latest line of Karen Lessing colleagues. Kara has the "you I would do what you tell me" party vibe, but since I know this is the start of her journey of growth, I'm guessing I'm not supposed to approve of this, an assumption I do not approve of. Saying this out loud is like me saying, "Oh, I need water right now," just in case there's a chance I'm being watched by a room full of people who don't know humans need water. Forcing a dog to share your mouth germs.
さあ、次の計画は何だ？
Directors known for this line delivery being expositionally. Also, if it was only a matter of time, why haven't you prepared for it? Like, I don't know, home alone this with some of those fancy swords you've made. If there's one thing this line tells us about people on this planet, it's that they do not watch movies. This is some kind of voice box modulator tech thing, but it's weird that we never find out if it's a case of space translation, space cancer, or to hide the fact that he
さあ、次の計画は何だ？
Your victims move in their own home thing is meant to be intimidating, but all it does is remind me of Christoph Waltz mastering the form with Street, and how every other movie should just replay that scene instead of trying to recreate it. Nice work.
私の魔法具はたやすく加算。
Why is he just storing his entire life's work in a shed instead of selling them or revolutioning some shit? How is he making a living? Is his shed just a fancy, well-made blade museum? You have what you want. Being this presumptuous about the quality of your pie. DC deciding that it's just not fair Disney gets to kill as many families as it wants, and that it's about time this game had some competition. No. Wait, they did Home Alone some shit? What's with the delay? Why not blow them up as soon as they landed? You didn't see Kevin McAllister wait until after his house was robbed to do an attempted murder. That kid up pronto, and he was rewarded with a still-alive family. Cool to see that Disco survived the 1970s only to die a cruel death in a discount Mos Eisley cantina in the 2020s.
Not gonna happen.
That's racist. Question, does this drunky youngin cliche even relate to the youngins of today? I mean, my generation would have related the heck out of this, but Gen Z is shifting pretty hard away from
星の書か。
whatever
興味深い代物だ。
Pokemon cards? Is it still Pokemon cards? What are Pogs coming back? Anyway, Kara's introduction feels 20 years out of date, and the youngins of today deserve something that actually speaks to them.
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。
Trespassed onto our planet. Murdered my innocent and honourable family in cold blood. How come you sound like you're from the north?
Lots of planets have a north. Bars on this planet, no, this entire galaxy, the closest one to revenge-seeking Ruthie, just so happens to contain one of the most powerful beings in the universe. Sure, her family's dead, but karma ain't no slouch.
Prem's ship was destroyed, and I believe he's still searching for a passage off our planet.
Ruthie not realizing how impatient audiences get when they're being expositioned out so forcefully. Her first step should have been to bribe whichever news station plays in the bar. That way they can get caught up in a completely organic way that I would have also hated.
My powers.
She said to the audience.
My monkeys. Lovely circus.
But of course, she will very quickly find a way to make these not monkeys and not circus very much her monkeys and circus.
I offer you my family sword, made by the hands of my father, Elias Snow.
This name will catch everyone's attention, leading to a prompt stealing of this highly valuable sword, making this a very stupid move on her part. Yes, I know kids do dumb things, but that doesn't mean I have to enjoy watching them. Why does the arrival of the big alien suddenly make this her problem? Is it just a particular species she doesn't like? Or is Kara fine with 13-year-olds being attacked by bullies as long as she doesn't have to watch?
You don't steal from a little kid who just lost her parents.
But that makes her the perfect person to steal from. She's going to put up a fight, but what's she going to do? Call her parents, that's what.
You know, you can bleed it.
Since we know she can bleed, I'd love to also know how this spiky base staff thing swiped out her leg in a way that didn't also cut the shit out of it at the same time. Kara said she doesn't have her powers, so why isn't she feeling being thrown around like this? Does the sun subdue her abilities just enough to make the fight interesting but not lethal? Well, we got the non-lethal part now. Can someone remind the sun about the interesting part? You brain it. Also, are the spikes on that seriously just decorative? Because she should be picking that thing out of his head after burying it 6 inches into his alien brain folds in this PG-13 movie. I get potentially not feeling this because booze or being a Kryptonian or whatever, but she was wearing full-length jeans at the bar, meaning she was either wearing these denim shorts under the denim jeans, which is madness, or during her drunken bedtime routine, got out of her long jeans, put the short jeans on, all while navigating a bar she never realized was there.
さあ、
She wasn't that
次の計画は何だ？
That amount of drunk even exists.
Still celebrating, huh? Yeah? What do you want?
Whoever thought this conversation would be enhanced by a casual mouthful of toothpaste instead of having her internet. You might never find your people.
That's the thing, Clark. I haven't.
Well, making it seem like you have a monopoly on being the last orphan of a dead world to the one person who actually shares that trauma.
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。
Planet like this, you're never gonna find your stride.
You know my dad? They cook him secret. Yeah, some guy named Kareem. Yeah. Already hit me with this bitch.
No, she hit the bar with
星の書か。興味深い代物だ。
I think she's justified in thinking you might need a previously on Supergirl. Ruthie focusing on this brightly colored Halloween costume as if it's something she recognizes from her favorite comic. Trying to distract me from
私の魔法具はたやすく加算。
just location shooting.
I think I'm gonna lead you on the mountains through some sort of revenge plot, turning you into a psychotic child murderer.
Kara lays out exactly what the movie knows is going to happen. casting director realised it would be much cheaper and technically possible to just ask any old actor to eat food during 90% of their scenes. Listen, John Wick wasn't the first, but sure did master the recipe. Any subsequent emotion of dogsploitation is officially just a watered-down version of it, especially when you, me, and everyone else knows they have no intent of actually killing the dog, which, for the record, is the goodest boy, and I would not want to see him killed in any case. Ah! Sudden disclosure date! Well, now I have no choice but to spend the rest of the movie thinking about crypto laying here in pain. Fun! Thanks for that. Have you thought about taking him to a yellow sun? Seems like the obvious first step for Crypto, the super-powered dog who can breathe in space and whose powers come from a yellow sun. Okay, fine. Moving him to a yellow sun might not be easy, but the obvious answer is clearly to follow the adventures of Lois and Clark, freeze Crypto, slow down his metabolism, and then take him to the sun to heal. Also DK. Of course they do. Yeah, at no point will we see Krem attempt to use the antidote to acquire any of these things from Kara or anyone else. Wow, that's very movie needs a ticket clock convenient. Sidelining the first character in the DCU that I felt any investment in. Nico, fresh! You basically said welcome aboard, please watch your stand. So Rogen is here playing a weird little guy that is so recognisably Seth Rogen that it feels weird that it isn't just Seth Rogen. Curious to the filmmakers for using one of the coolest locations from the comic and populating it with the most diverse collection of aliens we've seen on screen. Unfortunately, it just makes the way the rest of the graphic novel is ignored stand out even more. So sweet, some nerd I bumped into on the internet. Dude, I was literally on Reddit posting the Bolognese recipes.
Maybe give us all a break from that hookah thingy.
Assuming it's a hookah, it's the breathing apparatus that allows him to exist on the space bus that might have to accommodate more than just plant breathing.
I was just trying to get past my feet.
Kara, not realising that Ruthie has followed her onto this bus means that she somehow managed to rush to another bus stop before it left the planet. How many stops does this bus make in the same neighbourhood?
Searching for myself. I think I was pretty clear when I said no to that plan.
Whole protag wants to work alone but has a sidekick that won't get the hint and refuses to stay behind. There is now, as of 2026, done. It was also done as of 2016, 2006, and 1996.
Who are they? What do they want?
They're tech pirates and they want to contribute to the movie's action during the first act slump. See, Kara swipes the tech pirates' teleporting engine, a crucial piece of their technology that you would think would be glued to their belt or at least on one of those nifty expanders.
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。
1,000 times the hunt force, but literally flipping your characters in and out of existence between punches and kicks feels like DC taking this idea to a natural and highly irritating conclusion that no one asked for.
Okay, this is unpleasant.
Not as unpleasant as it could have been, but even worse, considering you clearly have no idea where this thing is going to have you pop up or in.
How close are we to Yellow?
Very close. Unbelievably close in fact. Like very, very unbelievably close given how big space is. Also, if Kryptonians are able to fly through our solar system, even behind planets, maintain their superpowers over the dark Earth, Kara is more than close enough to this yellow sun to immediately have her powers too. Also, gaining powers from the yellow sun is very different from literally dying in the freezing cold of space and then being resurrected. And if that was never a concern, why the spacesuit shenanigans, Supergirl? Why did laser beams become the epitome of superhero badassery? Why do I want to blame Games Masters?
You're coming with me to find Krem. Congratulations. Wore me down.
After spending 30 minutes protesting and insisting that she wants to work alone, the script gets bored with that idea and abandons it with little more than a... And that's all I have to say about that. So I don't people not be making a habit of doing a gunfight set. Probably. Being surprised that a bunch of turds you just watched an alien slug pick out tastes like turds.
Oh, it's okay, don't worry. I'll do the other side to keep it out.
Since the VFX and script refuse to assist anyone, let me have it. She's trimming the pirate's hair with her eye lasers, because there's nothing more threatening than a hack haircut.
さあ、次の計画は何だ?
Vastness of the universe, all space pirates know each other. Oh, and the universe rewarding their friends.
The atomic wars brought destruction. Half the population is gone, and the remaining resources have drawn filth.
More exposition than I expected.
They scavenge for people. Girls to help them continue their all-male race.
I'd like to know which focus group decided that the second movie entry of the DCU needed an intergalactic sex trafficking ring. I'd then like to ask them what kind of movies they saw too early in their
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。
Guys, it's okay. The stealing pie thing probably would have covered it.
Now you won't die.
From the cold embrace of space, Kara's going to feel pretty down if Ruthie confidently walks into gunfire and knife blades that this Michelin star suit is ill-equipped to protect her from. The Go-Go body button collar apparently also has magic teleportation to Ruthie's hip between Emmett's properties.
They call him Superman, and Sebastian Coleman, Supergirl.
Roll, hanging a lantern on the one thing you know is sexist but ultimately refuse to do anything about it.
Are you considerably younger than he is? Probably like 10 years, give or take.
Alert! Comics canon breach! In the comics, Kara is actually older, but aged more slowly due to spending more time in stasis on her trip to Earth. But also the comics don't plan to calm down. Take this in and call me when the next Doomsday trailer is. I get in many ways this movie is telling us that this is a sexist universe, but a couple of women walking into this bar shouldn't be the record scratch moment it's presented as. Given that there are not only women working here, but we just met an all-female crew of pirates who's likely been here as well. The movie goes to the trouble of inventing an array of alien creatures, but can't imagine them singing anything but nerd songs. Also, in a movie that
新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。
this should be a big Mos Eisley cantina. Sadly, it's not even a VR thing in the Star Wars holiday special.
You win and you can have us both. I win, and you can tell us where the brigands are.
私の魔法具はたやすく加算。
My space rider. And I'm not buying that some obnoxious tech douche has capitalized on that shit in this space-bearing dystopia. God's ready. This guy's friends with everyone in here. Was it his birthday party? Why does every single one of them seem to have taken this loss personally?
Anybody want to leave?
DC trying to slip in a discount. Anybody want to get off?
さあ、次の計画は何だ？
I, for one, do not want to do this all day.
Like, you know, it's like the Titanic.
Assuming everyone in the galaxy will get your Titanic reference. And the fact that there's a very good chance this is true, and someone in this very bar is having an obnoxious conversation about their f***ing door. Thinking this comes as a flaying blow during an all-out gunfight in an enclosed space. Whoever thought that catching glimpses of this fight in our peripheral vision and occasional reflections would be less annoying than blinking in and out of existence might from us. I'm not surprised Kara can take multiple glances from space guns. I am, however, slightly surprised that her clothing can withstand it. If it's special clothing that's immune to damage, her first stop with Ruthie should have been to her f***ing tailor, not the gas station with the off-the-rack bubble suit.
Oh, you don't have to.
No. Is it though? She just f***ed up your bar and scared off every last one of your paid customers.
Oh, I didn't know you spoke the common tongue.
Just a reminder that by the numbers, English isn't even the common tongue on Earth. So how would the multilingual did it become the galactic standard? Especially when humans aren't even out here culturally polluting shit yet. The editors seem determined to convince me that Jason Momoa and Billy Olcott were not in the same room for any of these scenes. DC thinking that this will finally make up for Lobo FIFO precisely 3% of the internet has been feeling. I'm sure his presence will feel organic and narratively satisfying, and not just a tacked on cameo to make up for shitting the proverbial background.
God complex. Killed off his entire planet.
What a lovely expositional way to tell us there's a much better movie on the cards that we're clearly never going to see. Jason Momoa personifying that meme, the guy looking over his shoulder at another woman. Except he's managing to embody all three roles. I'm looking for Brian. Well, I probably should have asked this before 95% of the patrons were humble.
星の書か。興味深い代物だ。
That's like looking out at an ocean and calling it somewhat down.
There's a couple of girls from Metropolis, USA. We're doing a public tour.
Kara decides to go full, oh my god, Valley Girl to defuse the situation. It works. I do not know why.
What? No.
PG-13 diss tracks.
Makes him young. It's his heart.
Kids, stop drinking so much and your heart can be younger too.
Some things never go through.
While my trauma beats your trauma quotations are super fun and depressing, I'm not buying Kara's POV, but they can't get the to witness it firsthand. And he's still lost his entire planet. At least you got to have the deck of the cycle around. You got 9 years. Also, she's talking about the man who just discovered his parents' magnate failure to conquer planet Earth. And don't get me started on the Twister's recent. I'm just saying, he's carrying plenty of capacity given use, well as plans to use them until this point, and will not see carrying any paperwork into the Argo 6 borders. Skip. I'm not sure how that's possible, even if she and Clark decided to adopt some Targaryen tendencies from an altogether different motivation. Also, why can't they just build a few more of these pods for anyone else who might have sparked? I'm not buying that there was just the perfect amount of resources and time for one pod on one block. Maybe parents always outlive themselves. They sort of seem to think that decades of slow bad wisdom they could impart can be replaced by last-minute course-of-branded practitioners. Clara and Crypto are awake for this journey? How long does it take? Holy shit, Crypto called Monster. Clara has a remarkable job in the access Yes, I know this is real. Dallin emphasizes that she could have picked up whatever else she wanted. British is a random That's my secret. Come on.
我が力の一部に過ぎる。私の番だ。抜け出せぬぞ。興味深い。愚か。
Why can't you love things that make no sense? Don't move. Expecting this to work because you have to work one single time. This is move faced local CGD. What's the potential of that bar? That's what I've been calling it. Yep. 効かない。
流れを変えてやろう。興味深い。私の番だ。やっ。
That's right, we're stitching going.
She's the last one, go!
She is not. Thank God, no, if she was anyway. Brigands don't strike me as the types to have sex with new elements of parents who have their child kidnapped and sent home. Roots and dark and red look sexual. This move is the last.
Yep.
Yeah. Moved out of there through a dimensional portal thing, taking the antidote with her. Why does she have to search for healings specifically? Brigands use this as an interrogation tactic. No, yes, I can. How long does it take a single
一度試してみるか。
目覚めることはできない。
抜け出せぬぞ。興味深い。 流れを変えてやろう。 私の番か。抜け出せぬぞ。愚か。やっ。我が力の一部に過ぎん。興味深い。行くぞ。抜け出せぬぞ。流れを変えてやろう。私の番か。抜け出せぬぞ。愚か。興味深い。私の番か。一度試してみるか。抜け出せぬぞ。やっ。興味深い。
Or 20 kryptonite arrows instead of saying right now, were also written by a female writer, to assure you that it cannot. It's hard to really give a about kryptonite, but hangovers seem to have longer lasting effects. Survival by oopsies!
Right, that's still in there.
Calling the captains why they're slave 22. Kara somehow didn't foresee that leaving Ruthie out in the wide open would lead to this. But in her defense, this sudden mad match with Ruthie Road is so primitive, she likely didn't think it plausible. Kara is very determined to not kill this man in front of Ruthie. But I don't know how she's familiar enough with his biology to know that he can survive this. Because Two Fists is faster? What, expecting a college girlfriend joke? Sorry, that's the other guy. My university girlfriend, on the other hand. We can't play it, but we've got a slowed down version of the classic song to watch. Sorry. I say classic song, but it's actually a cover of The Middle by Jimmy Evo. This was apparently the 45th attempt to find a song that would fit, which is interesting because I have immediately come up with 44 better options since the start of this scene. This chap thinking he can succeed where everyone else failed at, thus defining the line between bravery and stupidity. Sisu called, he wants his ending back because he feels like he worked hard for it and deserves it. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm also not arguing with anything on Sisu, especially after that terrible idea that I threw earlier.
Ruby, you can't stop me.
She can.
Your life will be your revenge.
So the best and healthiest thing they can do is just ignore this movie and live the rest of my life pretending it never happened. Am I revenging correctly now? There is a 9% chance that Jason Momoa was anywhere near the other two when this pickup was filmed. But the filmmakers realised it would be weird if he just disappeared without at least one proud demon dad nod. Honestly, it's weirder that he didn't. Because who says little girls need a role model to look up to? Superman's got them covered, right?
This is for what you did to that little girl.
I'm not going to lie, I kind of love, excuse the saying, the balls on this move. It separates Kara from Clark in a super fundamental way. It shows that, excuse the saying, she might not be the hero we deserve, but she's the one this franchise needs. The sin is her doing exactly what Maya wanted. He thinks it was the wrong thing to do. Guys, I don't know shit about movies. Somehow, in this action, that antidote vial has not shattered. That vial must have been full of liquid yellow sun, because that's the fastest, almost dead gold recovery this game will be shown for.
Gotta head out.
You just dropped this newly orphaned and traumatized girl in the middle of the field, alone. Why wouldn't she be good?
I'm going to stay with my aunt. I might manage it sounds like my dad.
Yes, because that worked out so well for him. Also, issues with
Yep.
I'm just saying, better.
Yeah. Yep.
You don't even sound in favor of storing them in a shed for all eternity.
No. Yeah. Proud days are
Right. I absolutely understand through a car journey from the
Yep.
wisdom to lovely health. You save enough to women and afterwards,
我が力の一部に過ぎん。私の番だ。愚かに。
聞かない。本気で行くよ。こっち。
はあ。行くぞ。一度試してみるか。
聞かない。
流れを変えてやろう。やっ。抜け出せぬぞ。はっ。興味深い。私の番だ。
So, you have a Captain America script?
Yep. Yeah.
力の一部に過ぎる。愚か。抜け出せぬぞ。興味深い。
気で行くよ。
一度試してみるか。私の番か。抜け出せぬぞ。 してみるか。興味深い。行くぞ。愚か。力の一部に過ぎん。愚か。抜け出せぬぞ。 新しい実験のアイデアが浮かんだ。